Chat, you know what to do. You know the drill. Come up with a name for our person using Morgott'S weapon. In fact, I'm going to make this person look like Morgott. Hold on. We can spawn in the cloak. So we can be a little cosplay-ish. Mr. Business. Sure. Let's see, for Morgott, he's not quite... Yeah, he's like a grayish, gray adjacent. More like this, like a darker gray adjacent. And then make him aged, right? Old man. Alter the face, well, the hair. For the hair, let's do like this one. Yeah, how do we feel about that? Does that look like Morgott from a distance? You know? If we squint our eyes a bit. That feels Morgott-ish. We'll get the cloak and stuff. That's pretty Morgott-ish. Mr. Business. Let me open ER tool. Where you at, ER tool? Where are the horns, if only? There we go. Yeah. Here. Okay, Morgott's curse sword. For sure. Morgott's. I don't know what his, like, armor is called. I do want the armor and stuff. With a look. And look it up. Fell Omen Cloak. That's what it's called. Fell Omen Cloak. And I guess there's a mask that has horns. Like, we could do the Curse Blade mask. That'll feel very... Morgott. Yeah. That should do the look for us. Map. And I think that's good. Close that effect strip before my PC explodes. I hate having it running in the background. Oh, wait, we have to do the stats. Whoops. 14, 35, 17. Old. A whole 35. Then Arcane 17. Yeah. Neat. Oh yeah, look at us now. Definitely. From a distance, we look like Morgott. Look at us. We got the drip going. Now we just need a huge, like, tail. Jump over here. Yeah, this is a nice somber weapon, so we should basically like do what we did yesterday. And I did really like going to the Halleck tree kind of early, getting Loretta done with. That felt pretty nice, so we maybe will do that again today too. Welcome in, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Elden Ring indeed. Good old Elden. He really does look like Morgott from a distance. Chad, I tried to make potato pancakes today, and they turned out good, but I think I made a mistake. Because I think I put in a little bit too much flour, you know? Not to where, like, it tasted like it had too much flour, but I think, like, what the intended recipe was didn't actually really call for the flour like that. Thank you for the follow, appreciate you. So it ended up being like a different kind of potato pancake. Either way though, potato. Good old potato. It was still crispy. Yay, hello Melina.
Hey sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then
To the foot.
I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Imagine if it had the same effect that it has in Night Rain. What's the effect in Night Rain? Welcome in, Say. I see you're not having a great day.
You there.
I guess goodbye.
Help us out, Cully. You will just thank you. I was put and I ended up.
Welcome in, Sinus. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well.
Oh, I couldn't then.
Alright, cool. When you do a riposte, there's a blood flame explosion. Oh, okay, that's cool. Nice watch streak. Crazy. You want to make potato lots? I always see that. I see that word, but I don't know how to say it. Is it like lotki? Lox? I don't know how it's pronounced. But I also want to make those, Hadva. I also want to make those because I keep seeing recipes for those. Latka. Okay, okay. Latka. Yeah, I also want to make those. Like, I went to the grocery the other day, as you could tell from all the cooking extravaganzas that are going on. Because for a while there, essentially, like, for me to get food where I'm at, it was a little cheaper to just, like, buy food versus buying the groceries. But the grocery, like, they opened up a newer-ish one. And there's some nice, like, deals there, so it's a little bit cheaper to go there and just make my food. So now we're on a cooking adventure. And I got these potatoes that were just huge. Like the size of my forearm. They're delicious and far superior than regular potato pancakes. And you'll die on this hill. What makes them superior? To trying to fix their damn mobile code. Would have had much longer streaks. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, because yeah, you haven't really missed any streams either. At least it's counting from mobile. That'd be kind of weird if, like, your streaks just wouldn't count from mobile specifically and they wanted people on the browser. Considering I think a lot of their people are on mobile. Or at least being counted probably as mobile if they're on like an iPad or something, you know? I don't know if those statistics would be the same. Crispier and have more texture usually. Oh. Yeah, true. Would you... Okay, if you're making a latke, are you not boiling and then mashing the potatoes? Maybe you're boiling, but maybe you're not mashing. Because, yeah, the potato pancakes, at least that I saw, you're basically doing mashed potatoes and then, like, frying those in pancake form. Not mashing, just shredding. Okay, so more like a hash brown sort of thing. That's what happened. It just didn't count. Oh, okay, I see. Yep, over here. I'm going to guess that this will scale mostly with dexterity. Yeah, it's already showing that. C index. Don't need the faith tier then. We can grab the dex tier. There's not an arcane one to grab, so rip to that idea. Halfway between potato pancakes and hash browns. Yeah. Because it's like a hash brown that's got, like, thickness to it, essentially. How'd the sunflower run turn out? It turned out really good. It's actually the fastest run we've had. Faster than Morgott'S by 10, well, almost 10 minutes. Essentially 10 minutes. That is now our record. I think what really helped that weapon, because yeah, there were definitely a few bosses, and I mean very few bosses, where the damage itself wasn't amazing. You know, because it's doing holy damage, they're very holy resistant. But it still was doing great stagger. You know? It's still doing great stagger, great poise damage. Very easy to use. Even the charge attacks, I felt like most bosses we were able to do proper charge attacks on. Because the animation is not slow as Sin. It just got a lot going for it. Just got a lot going for it. Also, to be fair, and this does kind of skew things a bit, I won't really change what I'm doing on this either, but what does skew it a bit is, like, faith-based weapons, where I can put in a decent amount of faith stats. I will probably use, like, Howler Shibiri, if we end up going over there where the Erd Tree is. So that's a little extra damage, right? From a source that, like, an int weapon wouldn't get, for instance. I don't think you could call it minimal tampering, but, you know, it helps. Any back shots? No back shots. Huh. Yeah, do we need anything from Kaled? Not really. I don't think this weapon's fast enough to really justify doing Millicent's questline for the consecutive attack thing. Like, it gives us some dex, but we can also just level dex, so yeah. I don't see the point in it. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's not even meant to be a speed run, really. The timer's just nice for tracking. I'm saying it more so, like, for anyone that really wanted to, like, track it and get it down very scientifically, that's the most unscientific portion of it. The fact that faith weapons will get buffs if I feel like using them, you know? Alternatively, what we could be doing, we could probably, like, for all these weapons, get, like, a dagger on the side from Round Table and put Golden Vow. And that would just be, like, a buff that could always be used for anything. This, Feroth has a little bit of money, but nah. Oh no, you have bus lag. Oh no, not the bus lag. When the wheels on the bus are faster than your download speeds. Oh no. Come here, little scarab. Nope, I hit him off to the side. Go. There you go. Okay, neat. All that done with. Let's do the rest of Limgrave. We can go pay our twin a visit. Okay, this is doing quite a lot of physical damage. Pretty much only physical damage. How much does it weigh? 17. Well, I guess 17 with all this. Welcome in, Shadow. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Did you mean to post that in a different chat? Perchance. It's like 2 days in a row. Shadow just like nailed the entrance in the chat. Alright, let's pay a visit to our twin. Hashtag twinning. We'll check and see if I'm like the right shade of gray. I feel like I maybe made the gray just a little bit too saturated or something. Let's see. It looks okay. It could maybe be a little bit lighter. Ooh, good bleed.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Neat. What do we think, Jet? Is the cosplay, is it working out?
Smoldering with thy meager flame.
Yeah, I think so too. We're rolling with it. Oh, I needed to put body hair. You know what? That's what we're missing. It's body hair.
God, you breached. Well, but of course.
I completely forgot about it. Welcome in, Floopy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Nello to you as well. Okay, we don't need the strength tier. I doubt this thing's really scaling with strength ever. In fact, let me see. It's like an E on strength, a D on arcane. You were talked into a debaucherous weekend, and your steadfastness and perseverance are not what they once were. Gotcha. Well said. Well said. Welcome in, Mina. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Good night to you.
Hello?
Hi, Alex.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
We're doing some physical damage. Maybe we do go fight the golem. Because why not? Oh, he's going crazy over there. Gee. I just wanted a flower. Yeah, you know what? It's the body hair. That's what we're missing. Over here. Yep. Pet the dog. Oh, he's just eeping. Hello, Mr. Gold. Not too bad. Perfect. When we use the Ash of War on this weapon, it does do, I think, like big fire and explosions and stuff. Got a cool follow-up too. I don't know if that's worth getting any, like, fire boosting things, though. Like, I don't know how often we're really using the Ash of War. Welcome in, Drew. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. See, we're using a worse Bloodhound Fang. I've used this weapon maybe like once or twice here and there, but never like a build, I think, dedicated towards it.
I'm afraid of.
I have a feeling it'll still be fine if we like dedicate a build towards it, you know? This is kind of a big enough weapon. Let's get Green Turtle. Yeah, nothing's wrong with it at all. It just gets overshadowed. Could you put in a request for throwables only if infinite resources allowed? Yes, but I don't know how possible that is. The infinite resources thing? I'd have to check and see like how I could make that happen. You know? Because like, okay, we could spawn in a bunch of, we could spawn in, let's say 100 or 600, 700, how much it is, kukris. But then when we go into a fight, we can only hold 30. So it's that holding only 30 that gets to me. Now, if the only solution is like, oh, just walk into the arena and drop them on the floor, we're not doing that. How did you have an ear tool? Well, then again, it's not like I've ever checked. I'll see if there's a just don't use consumable number button. Sure. Practice tool has that function? Oh, okay. So I'd have to get a different mod. Hmm. It might very well be an ER tool. ER tool is just good with like... And this is kind of a problem with it. It's got all these features, but sometimes they're a little hidden. Or not worded clearly at times. Took Trumzo quite a while to get through his throwables only run. I mean, we did a craftable only. So it's going to be very similar to the craftable only. It's super not hidden? Okay, okay. I don't know why I ran around this way. I'll grab the charge attack thingy. At least the first charge attack is in a double swing, so that's kind of nice. Use that. Nope, not you. You. But yeah, we could do a throwable only. The only thing, again, like, we did a craftable only, so I don't know. That just feels like me repeating a run, kind of. You know what I mean? Nope. Rip the squirrel. I would be very down to do more of the different, like, spell types or incant types, though. Because, like, the dragon incants were very fun. Well, dragon cult things were very fun. Doing, like, a dragon communion would be kind of cool. There's definitely different schools of magic for sorcery and stuff, you know? Someone was talking about, like, doing pyro spells. So there's also that. What's the difference between Dragon Incants and Dragon Communion? Well, we ended up doing like Dragon Cult, which was more of the lightning stuff. But Dragon Communion would be more like the breaths. I'd like to see the magma sorceries at some point. Like all two of them. There's like two of them, right? Maybe a third one? Still like to see. They'll probably be mostly good, and then there's a lot of bosses weak. And then certain bosses would be a travesty. I think Moog, he's strong to fire. Maybe Midra is strong to fire. There's 6? What are the 6? I know, like, the magma on the floor and then the magma C4 charge. What's the other ones? Oh, there's like a big exploding magma, isn't there? Ooh, thorn sorceries. Okay, that's a fun one. We can make those work. That's what makes it fun, Drew. Like, there's a reason people just don't use them. I like the premise. Oh, Rancor would count as a magma. Okay, true. Magma Shot, Rolling Magma, Gelmir's Fury. Gelmir's Fury. That's the explodey one that I was thinking about. There's not a Thorn ability. Well, no, there is a Thorn ability on armor. But not if they damage me. I'd have to, like, roll into them, I guess. You thought they just sounded cool? You can take it back. I mean, yeah, if you don't want to see that run be just a long, like, low damage run, you can take it back. Not the same. Yeah, it's not the same. Technically, you have the 2 worming cans. Sure, we could, like, toss those into that magma thing. If you're really considering that. Have we done a magma blade run? No. I think we used magma blade for RL1, but we haven't done, like, magma blade for the entire run. Become a hedgehog, yeah. We are the hedgehog. And we do like 2 damage every time we roll into them. Death sorceries could be cool and kind of bad. What are the death sorceries? There's like the mist, which would basically do nothing. Death lightning is ADLS but worse, which isn't a sorcery either. It's an incant. Oh, okay, Rings of Spectral Light, PK spells, sure. Tibia summon. Alright, the Rancor ones. Yeah, you could toss in the Rancor things. Ooh, Gravity Sorcery, sure. Did you refund yourself for the other one, Hadva? I wasn't checking. Did? Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a few nice gravity ones. Ever done a Glintstone Pebble only run? No? I don't think so. Have we? I don't think so. Glintstone Pebble only. Nice. Specific weapon. Excuse me, forward. Best part is you start with it. True, actually. Redeem specific weapon for a class. That's fine. That just costs you more. You could refund and redo it again if you want to. If you want those points back. You just deleted 10 terabytes of VODs. You realize you'll never edit into video. Dude, I wish I was you. I wish I was you so bad, Drew. I'm on the struggle bus over here, but I really need to clean up some of this stuff. Some things I just have to make the hard decision of like, no, this is never going anywhere else. It's just going on the VODs channel. Delete. Good catch on the Scoopy. Well done. Toasty. 8 terabytes of free space? Jeez. I do need to up my storage a bit. Not that I'm in like desperate need in reality, but just having the extra room would be good, you know? $40 on your server? Jeez. I've got like 6 that I'm working with total. Mayhaps I need to upgrade. Is all your films and shit on it? Oh, okay, I see, I see. You can't blame the bus lag. Now you have to blame the weekend lag on your apartment. Yeah, probably actually. If everyone's just home. Anybody have any like fun plans for Halloween? Anybody do anything fun for Halloween? Or decorate even? I have like this little pumpkin bowl that I just put candy in. And toss it outside with a sign and like, that's it for me. I don't do much else. Watch streamers be spooked to heck. Now, Halloween's next week. All next week we're doing horror games. Yippee spook. Eat birthday cake in your birthday suit. What I'll do for you guys on Sunday, like when I'm not streaming, I'll put a poll in the Discord for a few games because there's a few games that I want to play, but we may not have all the days to actually play them. So you guys can vote on which ones we play. For sure, Little Nightmares 3. We did 1 and 2 already, plus the DLCs on 1. So we'll do Little Nightmares 3 for sure. Excuse me. I like that every so often that guy just gets all the way inside the door. Trying to decide between Nine Souls, Skong, or Kazan. What kind of mood are you in, game-wise? I guess they've all got boss fights to do. You want to challenge boss-wise? Maybe Nine Souls and or Kazan. I can't speak for Nine Souls because I haven't played that one, but I can speak for Kazan and Skong.
Forgive me.
If you're fine with like adventuring and stuff, then Skong will get you there, and if you're fine with grinding for crafting your stuff, that's where Kazan comes in. You'll still get good boss fights out of both of them. But I think Nine Souls may be what you're looking for if you just want like boss fights really. And not too much to care about with lore and exploration. Or worrying about platforming too, right? Because like Skong could also be a platforming nightmare for some people. Life-size cocoon that hangs from the ceiling, and if anyone comes, wiggles around and groans. Oh, that's cool. Person caught by a spider and wrapped up. Scared a bunch of trick-or-treaters on your porch with it. That's hilarious. I remember vividly trick-or-treating with my friend in his neighborhood one year. Because he just had like a nicer neighborhood where like everybody would walk around, you know? No cars would be passing by either, so like everyone's just all over the street. Very fun. One of the houses in the neighborhood, this dude just opened his garage and he had like a strobe light going. This like fluorescent white strobe light going. And he was just standing there in a mask. With a bowl of candy. It was really creepy. We were like young enough to where we were getting scared by that. So it was really creepy to just like slowly approach him in the strobe light. Welcome in, Cardi. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Nope. I'm not making that jump today. She Morgott on my cursed till I sword. Only all remembrances. Thank you. At least you read the title. There we go. Every year in high school and college, you worked in a haunted house. Ooh, how was that, Adva? Saying it's fun. How many, like, or, yeah, like, would you work for, like, the whole week or the whole month or so? Or how did that work? I'm sure it's, like, seasonal still. And also, what were some of the jobs that you did? Excuse me. Let's see where the Kyle is. I like that you can just make him stop moving towards you, but not actually move towards you. When you got chased by a guy with a chainsaw and it made you laugh. I love seeing the videos of people like getting chased through a house or something by a chainsaw person. And then, like, something will happen to where the chainsaw guy is just like, here, you deserve this more than me. I've seen a few of those. First week of October, you would do like setup and construction. Okay, that's fun. Tear it down in November. College, you didn't set up anything. You just got masked to chase people. That's funny. That seems like a pretty decent gig. Did it like pay well at all? Okay, we have all the way up to a 6. If we need more money, I know where we can get some more. Hopefully we don't need too much.
Well,
Okay, we may need some.
I am an old soul, perhaps.
Okay, now. Remember 2016? That was 9 years ago. You feel old yet? Okay, all of those. I guess Dex and it's noble. We're not really doing a charge attack. Let's do that. Seems good to me. Oh, wait. Could also get some of these. Let's do physical damage. And stamina regen. Alright, noble time. $12 an hour, which isn't bad for the Midwest 10 years ago. Yeah, definitely not, actually. Especially when you're in, like, high school, right? Any extra bit of cash is just good to have. $12 is better than some jobs now. I mean, yeah, actually. Got in trouble for a haunted house. Must have been 10 to 12, and your elementary school had a very basic low budget haunted house. It was just somebody's basement. Run by random parents volunteering, and for some reason right before getting through the end, life-size Darth Vader doll sitting in a chair. He jump scares you. I feel like you have to be like maybe a little bit more cautious of people with any conditions, like especially heart conditions. Just my riposte. Or not my riposte, my parry. I pressed the button. Was I one-handing? Weird. I'd be very concerned running like a haunted house or something. And somebody getting an actual heart attack from being scared. Waivers are mandatory? Okay, yeah, that's good. Still though, it would still be concerning if somebody like signs a waiver knowing that they have a condition and they're just like, nah, it'll be fine, and it actually wasn't fine. I'd be concerned for them. Granted, at that point, fully their fault, but still. Ooh, good damage. for Gore to roll. Sure. If you just want to get stuck there, I'll take it. That's fine. Kenny, he's good at edge. Let's go grab our 7. Damn, with everything on, we have like 50 decks already. Okay, we can maybe put into a little bit of stamina. Make sure we're not running out. We're basically just like doing Morgott's revenge arc. He's just getting revenge on all of his siblings and his family. And he's gonna take Elden Lord, like that title, forcibly. I wish he would take me forcibly. Okay, Mina. Do we have enough of the keys? We do. Next couple Halloweens were very different in that basement. Basically just left all the lights on and it looked like a Saturday Night Live sketch mocking how bad some of the things can look. Oh, that's sad. It really stinks having like an amusement park or carnival or anything just fun of that nature, like a haunted house. Essentially getting nerfed, you know? It really stinks. Let's open the door. Grab this thing. Shadow, I think you're fine. We're talking about spook things in general. Although I did mention the like, you know, the like places or attractions, etc. getting nerfed. I remember we used to have like this community thing where people would come and like set up their own booths, so people would do like ring tosses. It was kind of like a community carnival. It was very fun, especially because I was like 5, and then at some point less people started showing up and setting up things. So it just turned into like maybe 1 booth or 2, and then the whole thing just shut down because somebody else like bought the land and ended up putting like a house or something there. Yeah, like almost DIY gypsy huts. Rip that like core childhood memory. Okay, good. Let's do some levels. Margaret's already down. Let's go fight Mr. Redaniel. I think it's time for him. 4 levels. I could maybe get another. I don't have any more of these, do I? Yeah, it was like a lot of our neighbors and then people from my elementary school would have shown up. So it was really, really fun for that sense, or in that sense. But then it just, you know, progressively stopped happening. And then at some point, some people would have either aged out to not want to be there or like moved away. So even if they wanted to be part of it, they're not doing it. Once watched The Grudge with surround headphones in the middle of the night in an empty house. What a treat. I did that with something similar with Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, we just need like 400. I didn't realize how much those gave you. Whoops. Alright, cool. Time for Mr. Redaniel. Wee, all the way down. Exclamation point spooky. Good try, Sidus. Bro was too invested in the talk. Okay, forward Daniel. Let's maybe try the charge attack one. Helarodon. Oh, with the bleed. And we get the riposte. Oh my god. Hit him with the Ash War. Let's go! Dynamic finish. I wasn't ready for that bleed to just do like so much HP. I was ready to coast into the phase 2. Pleasant surprise. Okay, that's Daniel dead. Boss counted. Good. Okay, we do get 5 more levels. Let's get that to 20. Yeah. Puts me back on a light load, which make things just a tad easier. I'm more used to it. Let me grab some mushrooms. Get you leave. Thank you. After Godric, I guess we can go do Virgin Duo and get to Altus. Your neighbor and you were Ninja Turtles? Oh, that's cute. Imagine the goofy 90s pictures you'd see by the fireplace. Green sweatpants and sweatshirts, backpack full of newspapers. I like that you like had to fill the backpack. Yeah, if you do find a picture, that'd be great. I don't think I ever had a really crazy inventive costumes, but I remember having a really nice Grim Reaper one. I really wanted to be the Grim Reaper for Halloween, like multiple years in a row. And my brother ended up finding this mask at one of the stores where like you could pump a heart inside your chest and then the blood would show on the mask. It was very cool. Ah.
I am the Lord of
Cool, Godric is dead.
Golden. And one day we'll
You did Gandalf the Grey, Gandalf the White. That's funny.
bathed in rays of gold.
Dude, it'd be hilarious if somebody did like Thing 1 year and then Thing 2 the other year. It's just the same costume, but you change the number. The permanent marker was still on your face. When is Shrove Tuesday? You know, when is that normally? Oop. Okay, well, rip. Mistakes were made. You were you were lazy enough. You stapled the gray paint chips to a white T-shirt. What was the costume supposed to be? A chipping wall? "50 Shades of Grey." Amazing, Adva. Absolutely amazing. Celebrated 7 weeks before Easter Sunday. Fastelavn? Am I saying that correctly? Doesn't have an equivalent sound. Okay, okay. I feel like I was pressing the jump button there pretty early, but it just didn't go off. Come on. Okay. Think B-A-U-N, but with a L. Like bound? Like that, so it would be... Fastebound? No, Fasteloun? Like that? Thank you for the GG, appreciate it. That's good, okay, okay. Fasteloun. It sounds like it would be, I don't know, like the meaning on it would be something festival. Unless Faste is like a root word for something else. But very cool. I've never heard of it. Shrove Tuesday. Has something to do with the church. Kids dress up and walk around begging for buns and candy with a little song. Sounds funny, but that's cool. I like the lore behind it. Ooh, very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, let's head over to DTS. And then we can go into round table afterwards. On New Year's, kids don't dress up, but they walk around shooting fireworks at people's doors to beg for candy with a little song. Are there many just like occasions for kids to just like beg for candy? That's a funny one though. Just shooting somebody's house. I need candy. Oh, it's just the neighborhood kids. Yeah, sure. Here you go. You knew about it because you grew up in a very Catholic town, but don't think the church did anything for it? Maybe you had to go to church? Maybe. Only those two, but that's more than enough. We don't need Halloween. Yeah, like if you've already got two separate occasions where people are getting candy, I don't see the reason to adding Halloween in the mix. Halloween's lazy. What can be nice with Halloween though is just the vibe of, yeah, let's just walk around, see people in like your local neighborhood or like a neighborhood, I guess. Or the local area and get a little candy for it. That could be a nice vibe. Also, I guess an excuse for like a party if people like parties. It's just another excuse for a day. Morgott's very mad that we stole his look, and we're pulling it off way better than he ever could. He's just jealous. Went to a Halloween parade in New York City once. That was absolutely bizarre. Was it bizarre just because it was a parade dedicated to Halloween, or was there something that happened at said parade that was bizarre? They shoot to witches' howls, nothing explosive, and then sing the song that's supposed to be sung at midnight. Oh, okay. He was being so weird there. He did like 2 fireballs. And then like when he got to that corner, he did like an extra jump. I don't know if you guys saw that. He like stopped in place and then did an extra jump. So then I got too far away and then he did the lightning. Let's try that again. If anyone shows up at your house on Halloween, you tell them to go back to America and eat your candy. Are you buying extra candy specifically just to do that? Whoops. Damn. Try it one more time. Costumes are crazy and very over the top, definitely not safe for work. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, it's a bit much if you're not expecting, like, a bit too much exposure. In a public setting. DTSY. I think I'm running away a little bit too early. Hold up. I'm also like half paying attention. Maybe we should pay attention. And once used you and your inflatable shark costume as a distraction at a random house that you weren't invited to go inside and steal their alcohol. That's crazy, Poopy. There we go. Yeah, I was running away a little bit too early. My bad, but we got it. Lied when you said you were done derailing conversations. Don't know what you put added, but somehow made a chicken burger way too spicy. What did you add? Just dip it in yogurt or sour cream or something? Yeah, sour cream's a good one. Yogurt or sour cream. Either or. Something like milk-based. Dairy-based, I guess.
Very
Hello,
well,
Melina.
then, my hand.
They were all drunk and excited to see a big shark walking around, so they all came outside, did a massive group photo, and all the while your friends inside just taking all the drinks. That's wild, dude. That's a good one, though. That's probably a really good memory. Do you still have the same set shark?
You have now to become the thing as become.
Thank you, Mima. We shall become. No, the zipper broke. Oh, that's sad. Oh, you bought another one. Perfect. Speaking of celebrations, about a week or two into November, we celebrate the Christmas beer landing on shelves. Biggest party day. You went to put mayo on it and you bought ghost pepper mayo. That'll definitely help, Shadow. Yeah, go for it. This guy. Oh, that's why it's spicy. Oh, I see. You know what, to be fair, I feel like, yeah, sometimes ghost pepper products, they don't really label it that well. And also, it doesn't really tend to make the product itself, like, red, you know? Like, you wouldn't see the mayo look red. I've seen that happen. I've seen that happen. That being said, I also would go buy the ghost pepper product. So I haven't hit that situation of like, oh no. It's so funny. The jar was not the problem in this case. Oh, I see. Well, rip then. Do you have anything else that doesn't have a ghost pepper in it, perchance? There's a very bold warning spicy at the top. Post the picture in Discord if you can, Shadow. If you want to. We could see. Maybe we could find something and be like, oh no, Shadow totally didn't see this. Or we can just kick W at you. Either or. Oh, salad's a good shout. Anybody lemon juice and honey? Honey I can see. Lemon juice. Does lemon juice do like a cancel out? With how acidic it is? Acid to balance the spice, gotcha. Honey and lemon juice tea? Yeah, I agree with that, Garnet. Especially if you put in a touch of ginger. Mmm. Ginger, honey, lemon. Mmm. That's the fucking spot. Same reason that the milk works. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Murdering gingers just to put them in the tea. Yep, exactly. None of that. I like that you run forward a bit with this. Alright, chat, we get to see who the real Morgott is now. Me against the imposter. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. I have a hot sauce that you really like. It's not that strong. Tried it once. Oh, on the spicy noodles, yeah. Hot sauce plus hot sauce is just stronger. It doesn't matter. Yeah, yeah. I can agree, like, so I'm a person who can eat very spicy foods. It, like, not even that it runs in our family. Our family is just really exposed to, like, spicy stuff in a lot of, like, our cooking and everything. But I would still probably choose flavor over just, like, yeah, I just want heavy heat. We'll keep everything else the same level, though. 44. Like, the tolerance to spicy things just, in my opinion, it gives you more options. But I don't think that's, like, the way to go with it. He didn't even face 2. Let's go. We're the better Morgott. Let's go. Make sure to do the boss counter. Okay, nice.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Yeah, we got a really good bleed proc there. That whole fight just worked out really nicely. Good stagger, good bleed proc. Ash of War worked well. In fact, yeah, one thing that this will have over the sunflower weapon from yesterday is just the fact that we have a good status proc. And it do swing a little bit faster. Ooh, chat, the Gamba's up. For those who know what portion of the run it is. The Gamba do be up. Will we get the Staff of the Guilty today? It do be a 2% drop chance, but we will fight the lady 3 times. Today could be the day. Damn, somebody immediately put like 40k on no. They don't want it to be the day. Never a better time to believe, actually. Somebody added like 100. I like that I got that guy. Feeling generous, let the believers think that they got a shot. Fair. Maybe we need an old-fashioned floopy betting all of his points to then lose to get the staff again. Oh, do you only ever do like $100 or 100 bean bets? I think that's fine. I kind of wish the little button that they give you, like they give you, you know, the bet 10 button automatically. I wish you could customize that in some way to betting a different amount. Because I don't know, like, any channels that I gamba on ever where I would just put in 10. Or is it 100? Yeah, no, it's just 10. At least the predictions are working again, true. Chad, who here is a can handle their spice person, and who here is a cannot handle their spice person? I'm curious. Karn isn't no spicy, okay. That was a can handle, okay. Mita's a can handle, I can see that. Drew's liking it spicy. I have a good, like, couple of friends who really can't handle the spicy, but they go for the spicy anyways, just to feel adventurous. It never works out well for them. I don't know why they go through this every single time, but it's fun for them. You can't, but you'll try with a glass of milk at hand. Okay, that's fair. Your limit is when you can feel it in your stomach and retaste it coming out. Oh, I see. You have a friend who has to choose between salt, pepper, and ketchup? Oh no. Don't tell me the salt's too spicy. Oh no. Don't do ketchup because it's too acidic. I don't do ketchup because, I don't know, like maybe certain dishes or certain things, ketchup's fine. But I kind of overall don't really like the taste. Or at the very least, it's not something I have to have. It's not a condiment that I just have to have on everything. Some people go real overboard with ketchup. It's just not me. Can't handle tomato at all. Interesting. Are you allergic? You're sensitive to salt reactions? Or sensitive salt reactions. Do much better with low salt options. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, if you're having like food allergies or something, that makes perfect sense. Homemade ketchup good. Store-bought you keep around in case you buy something fried. Is it because the like flavor profile fits better with cheaper food? Or, well, not cheaper food, but like fried foods. Very specific acid that'll mess your stomach up. Oh, I see. Now, do you feel the like hurt in your tummy from just like a little bit of ketchup? Like even the smallest bit? Or it has to be like a decent bit slathered on. Also, welcome in, Crispy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Don't need this grace. We just go grab the Nile one. Food that makes your soul happy and body very upset gets a sauce that can clean a penny. You know what? Fair. Fair. Has to be a decent bit, but the food your mom makes, just the slightest bit because she likes to add peeled tomatoes into everything. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, because it's tomatoes overall, not just ketchup. Gotcha. So I'm guessing then there's certain, like, major foods that you really wouldn't be able to eat or haven't even tried, potentially, just because they're very, like, tomato-based. Never fixated on learning geology and ecology all day. More power to you, Crispy. Hopefully that's been fun. Did you get on this hyperfixation from, like, an internet rabbit hole or something? Or did you just wake up in a cold sweat like, yep, today's geology day? Slicer 2 and a burger's okay. Okay, I see. I've mentioned that before. I'm not much of a tomato on a sandwich person. Not for any reactions or anything. I just don't like the taste and the texture. All right, here we go, chat. First attempt. She dropped something. Oh, chat, she dropped something. Hold on. She dropped something and it's looking a little bit more than average in functional size. Everyone pause. Everyone pause and admire and hold. Could this be? Could it be? Pillaging. It is. Let's go. We also got trash, but that doesn't matter. We got the staff. Let's go. Pay out the believers. It happened. It really happened. Okay, believers, you may now point and laugh at the doubters. Today's your day. Go for it. They get literally every other day. Yeah, the right time to bet big for the believers. Good job, Ida. You put in 10 and 188. I mean, that's good returns. Realistically. Get over to Fire Giant. Drew got like 45k. Oh yeah, true. Excuse me, big hand. Okay. I'm liking the Ash of War a bit. Let's change the flasks. I'm assuming that the Ash of War on this thing just does some extra bleed buildup whenever the explosion hits, you know? Like a blood flame. Not bad on the big HP boys. What does the Curse Sword business do? The ability, you mean? I'll show you. You get one of these, and then you can do it again. It's very cool looking. Why would you roll away? I'm literally right here. Nice. Pretty solid damage on his arms. How do you like it? Right in the eye. Cool. Very nice damage. Very, very nice damage. I like it. Remind you of Dark Side from Kingdom Hearts. Which one is Dark Side? I remember 2 a little bit more than Kingdom Hearts 1, but I did play through 1. Thank you for the clappy, by the way. Appreciate it. Oh, the first giant thing. Right. Gotcha. I ended up falling in love with Kingdom Hearts 2 so much more. I played like that one way too much as a kid. Okay, we don't have to go into Farum for anything. I think we're off to Nile. We'll do a bit of Haligtree. And then we'll get to Moog. We like ran off and we didn't get the jump. That was a little bit sad. I like that nobody did the raffle, but you guys got the Scoopy. Well done. Busy playing Minecraft. Fair. Part of me wishes I could play Minecraft in the background while streaming Elden Ring. I don't know how that would work, but that'd be interesting. Actually, you know what? That makes me think. Maybe what we could do on Minecraft Mondays, maybe we could fit in like a level 1 run whenever we're trying to AFK for like items at a farm. We could probably do that. Why did that do nothing to you? Second keyboard with my feet. Even still, though, I mean, I expected a little bit more damage. Have you done a ring finger run? Oh, we have a level 1 on the list ready. But I haven't done a ring finger like all Remembrance though. There we go. Good bleed. Ooh. I went to attack him a little bit too early there. So my character stood in place instead of like going around as far as he could have. That was my bad. I was a little bit too early. Minecraft Mondays should just have Minecraft parkour in the bottom half of the screen. Why even make it Minecraft at that point? Make it Subway Surfers. Can do this. I'll keep that. That's fine. And I ran away a little bit too quick. Freaky Fortnite Friday. I had no stamina, no. Lords of the Fallen Friday. How about no? Definitely not Lords of the Fallen Friday. Oh, whoops. Chat, we just yeeted ourselves off a cliff. I'm thinking poise-wise we've got... Is a Charger 2 on this like a 36? Am I working with a 36 and then like 24 on a jump attack? Numbers like that. And maybe like 13 on R1s and R2s. .36 on the Charger too, okay. Come on, buddy. Ooh, I don't like that. The close range, like, AoE. Okay, nice. He's good in bench. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like we weren't doing as much as we could have been. There, at least, but whatever. He's good and dead. Let's get over to... We'll still go to the Halleck tree first. I think and fight Loretta. She gives good money for one, and two, that just sets us up way better for later on in the run. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. He said 36 on Charger, 13 on R1s, and the R2s are the jump attacks, jump R2s. They're 24. Ooh, just a little bit late. Like the slightest touch late. May have also jumped a little bit early. Yippee! Nice. I'm still not 100% on what the lineup there is really supposed to be, but I'm kind of just looking at the mountains in the background. And jumping around what feels right, you know? Okay, this Erd tree will give us good money, but we don't really need the tier from it, so we're holding off. Cool, grab the grace. Let's go ahead and get through this bit. Maybe one day I'll figure out the ordnance skip, but I haven't really, like, I've tried a little off stream. Not a lot, mind you, but a little, and it still just doesn't quite make sense to me. her pointing that way. Which I'm pretty sure she's doing. This one will shoot. And then we'll be over here. Okay, she still may turn towards us if we try running across the buildings, but at least we kept her maybe over there for a bit. Facing the wrong way. Okay, good enough. Not as fast as like going down on the ground like we used to do, but sometimes that assassin's right there. Trying to get a nice pathing to where we can just do something consistent. Now that I fired kind of early. Okay, cool. We're basically home free now. Oh, we got our boat. Cool. Okay, off to the Halleck tree. I think Loretta will be fine. You just have to be careful with the poise damage. Loretta do be fine. She's a very fun boss fight. Maybe not when she does like a frame trap audio, but for the most part, she's a very fun boss fight. I do like her. Reset the rot. Keep that the way it is. Parky's cosplay as Princess Peach. Yeah, actually I did see it. She's been killing it with the cosplays. Also very fun that she's playing like Luigi's Mansion and doing it. Very cool stuff. She's 100% slay. Yeah, I agree. Absolute queen shit. Oop, I rolled just a little bit too early. He moved with me into the roll. Okay, should be good. Time for Miss Loretta. I maybe should get some more HP flasks, but if we can just avoid everything, we can do more Ashes of War. You know? Just don't get hit. Hope he's angry. Hello, Loretta. It's me. Okay, nice. She's good and dead. Shh. Doing this early is also kind of a good look at, like, just later game bosses, I would say. Because she's not scaled horribly, you know? She's scaled pretty up there. Okay, 66. Moog will definitely get us the rest of the levels. Oh, wait, actually. Let me go back. We'll run through a bit of Halictree just because we can get a +10. And also like progress. Oh. Oh. He was just that much faster than us. Okay, yeah. You like run forward and hold it just a smidgen. And then you swing. Alright, buddy, I'm ready for my rematch. Oh. Man, I was ready for that shit. What an intense fight that was. And it, like, didn't need to be. I don't know, like a real-ass duel just to enter the Halictree. Which, in, you know, in theory, that kind of makes sense. Like, at least prove you're worthy enough of being, like, in here. Oh, I jumped to the wrong one. Whoops. We're going back. I don't really have an explanation for that other than I just kind of jumped a little early and didn't realize we jumped to the wrong one. There we go. Okay, neat. Off to Mr. Mogwin. I picked up the plus 10. We didn't actually upgrade it yet. Let me just get over to Mog's Palace first, and then we could do the plus 10 real quick. Hopefully when we start adding Arcane to the mix, this thing starts doing just a little bit more. It's not bad damage, it's just not like huge damage. But it feels like it could be doing huge damage. Maybe this is like about what it does. Not particularly high scaling. True. Dex is already at a B2. Oh, you almost made it. Come on. Gotta be angry enough with me. What just happened? Oh, there we go. For a second there, I thought I broke his AI because he just like stood there, not moving at all. What was it, the random roll to? Yeah, the one where he was like facing away. No clue. Not even the NPCs know what they're about to do next, you know? They just be tossing out random shit. 13 backsteps? Sure, go for it. Every NPC. Yo, ain't no monkey flipping way. Is that the HTE? Yeepers. Yeeping it up. How's it going, Yeepers? Hope you're having a swell day. Of yeeping, of course. Go ahead and do the plus 10 before I forgot. Ah, EG. Neat. Now, this should do pretty well on Moog. You do be weak to the bleed. The Ash War itself may not do a lot of damage, though, because he's not weak to fire. Like, the proc would be good, but not the damage. If it's doing fire damage. Okay. He missed us with the Reduvia. No back shots today. Gonna want some HP. That's probably good enough. Yeah, that seems good. Alright, it's Mogwin time, chat. We're here. I think for the Nihil, maybe we can do the Ash of War versus other attacks. Just to help the bleed along. Hi, Mog. Is me. You could just hear him like grunting from way over there. Good bleed. You should want to do duo and stuff. Heal. Heal. I heal. Another good bleed. Oh, just a little bit too early? Dang. A little bit too early. He was at what HP? If only we had a little bit more mana, we could have just kept spamming the Ash of War. It worked pretty well. It worked pretty well. That'll send him. Heal. 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 There we go.
I can see it. As clear as day. The coming of our dynasty.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Let me add to the boss count. Mr. Moog is dead. That makes me think that someone like Metter won't be too bad, actually. He's also pretty weak to the bleed. $275, and then we'll start doing the arcane. Just a bit. Off to the DLC, but first, boo, let a boo, you stink, boo. Alright, we continue. Blade of Mercy will still come in handy. We'll pick it up. Kind of debating whether or not I want to do what we did yesterday and we just kind of like go back and forth. It did kind of make the routing a little bit more like broken up and we get boss fights in between. I'll grab with the grace. You know, if this guy only gives us like one Scadu, maybe I could start skipping this guy. And instead go for the extra church ones, because those are pretty, like, free easy grabs. Whereas this one's, like, running over here, killing a dude, hopefully getting it, quitting out, etc. Yeah, maybe. The other one's just kind of like a far run, but I do end up getting 2 out of it in return. There we go. Okay, let me go grab... I'll grab this Grace, and then we can just go fight Red Wolf. How's it going, Egon? We missed you, buddy. Oh, he also missed us. What a guy. Hello, doggo. Oh, okay. I landed right in the sword. I was inside of the sword. Hello again, doggo. We're back. Cool, he's good at dodge. Back to the DLC. Jokes about landing on swords and them being inside. Yes, good one, Adva. Whoa, what are you saying hey for? I said, good one. I had said nothing negative at all. Censor yourself and get sarcastic sass. I have no clue what you're talking about, Adva. I only said positive things. Maybe you're just the one not believing me, you know? Not believing me in my lies. I feel like this is some form of trust issue, you know? Yeah, we can go for Renala, I guess, when we get close to Castle Ensis. Could make jokes about that too, what the trust issues. Bro, at this point, who doesn't have trust issues? Set up Moose as a break. Last run. Ah. What I could do... Let me grab, like, this Scadu. The Grace. I'll get to over there where Letta and Hornset are, and then we'll just go fight Renala. Because, like, I'd have to port back anyway, so I'm opening the map. It would feel similar. And then maybe what we could do from there, yeah. We could, like, kill her and then get to the other side of where Turtle Pope is and go down to Moose. Oh. Excuse me, Moongrim. I guess I somehow threw the kukri, like, inside where the elevator is. Whoops. Hi, Moongrim. Bye-bye. Welcome in, game. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you are doing well. Okay.
Little Rani,
Okay, neat. She's good and dead. So that's another remembrance down for us.
weave thy might into being.
We'll save the moose setting up for a little bit later. Hope he's angry. Run. Okay, we definitely want two-handed talisman. I don't really think I need two-headed turtle, though. We're not running into huge stamina issues. We can probably leave that one. Wait for the arrow. When I grab the talisman from here, I think I'll run back to base game just to, like, set up Moose. We won't fight it yet, though. Welcome in, Barricade. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. That scared the shit out of me. Cool, let's run over to where the moose should be. Oh, you know what? Blue Loretta is also another good thing for, or another like boss to get out of the way while we're doing the setup. Because, like, we just need to go over there and get her dead to do the whole Ronnie thing. Enfia, etc., etc. Excuse me, blob people. I may have accidentally pressed the swing button. My bad. Okay, Mimic will be kind of a good test to see if NPCs try to dodge the Ash of War. I want to say no, but you never know. If they don't dodge it, we may be able to do the follow-up too. The gazebo? What about the gazebo? Oh, Bingus today. Well, Mimic did not try. He just kept running at us, but I don't know if that just means the Mimic's stupid or NPCs won't dodge it. Hopefully it means that they just won't dodge it. Okay, neat. Let's get to Ymir. Get the little necklace thingy. And then we can fight the moose. It's a little awkward. Like this whole running section and then trying to do it back and forth is a little bit awkward, but it feels nicer that we're cutting it into pieces. I don't think I should have lived. Dude, what is that from, Drew? I've seen that before. I like remember the reference, but not like the reference. Excuse me, Mr. Golem. Oh, did you find a Hadva? Yeah, you can put it in memes. Classic. You know, I just realized that this whole place is a Gothic cathedral. Kind of. Look, Chad, it's our Minecraft base. It's basically going to look like this when we're done. Ooh. Does it come with the strange finger band? Sadly, no.
It is an inland sea. Allow me to.
Okay, cool. Back to the moose. A nice streak, Gam. Yeah, I suppose the streaks for this channel, we've gotten them like this week, if not last week or something. I still don't really understand what they do, but cool. Yet another thing to clog my activity feed, so that's fun. Yeah, I think it's nice that you get the extra beans at least. Good way to make the extra. Anybody else find it strange that you can like send a message with the streak? It seems so minor. I think doing blue Loretta as we run through Shadowkeep would also be a good way to split this up. How am I today? I'm doing well. Also, welcome in, Tanzer. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing well. I'm a little sad that my potato pancakes... I could have added more seasonings, you know? Like, I added a bunch, but not enough. So did we grab all these, or did I miss one? I did miss one. Surely this one? Uh-oh, which one did I miss? Not that one. Oh, I missed the one here. Potato pancakes? Yes, I made potato pancakes today. They came out good. Like, they were cooked and everything. I think I just needed to add more seasoning. Like, the potatoes kind of overtook the flavor. You want to go to bed, but a Stellar Blade boss made you crash out. So now you're awake in bed. Would that just be hash browns? No, hash browns are more like shredded. Or you'd make hash browns out of like shredded potato. But this would be like mashed potato. So it's like a smoother texture. But then you'd still like fry it on the two sides. Also, you could put like cheese in the middle and get like a melty, gooey center. Really good with mozzarella cheese. Yeah, you could put a lot of things, not just cheese. Though, why wouldn't you put cheese, you know? Alright, cool. Cheese and bacon, true. You acquired a real Lily and gave it to your Trina doll? Oh, that's cute. Also, Moose is nice and dead. Get him off the list. Let's go back to the DLC. Let's get into Shadowkeep and then we'll go fight Blue Loretta. That gets rid of some nice, like, basic things for us. Okay, almost at 80 decks. Make sure he doesn't see us. Be good. And the only downside of doing this back and forth is it does feel like it takes forever just to get to Gaius. But at least we're making progress on the way, you know? Yeah, the classic Shadow of the Earth Tree experience, I know. Again, I still don't mind like running around to pick up the things. It's just sometimes you also just want a boss fight. I simply want to have my cake and eat it too, chat. What's so wrong with that? Give me my cake. Actually, speaking of cake, I did buy some brownie mix. Do I make brownies tomorrow, chat? Is tomorrow a brownie day? Also, behold, cinema. Hey, no way, a combo. Crazy. Wow, it's really draining. What is this combo? Combos are just like Twitch's, I don't know, TikTok feature. Yeah, combo for the cutscene, that's fair. Wow. It really drained. It seems, okay, I think the best thing about it is if you just have a random assortment of bits left, you could use it on a combo. I think he heard me walk over here. He did, yeah. Okay, surely he turns to the left side and nothing goes weird and nothing goes wrong. Everything will be fine. Surely. Let's go. Tiny Morgott'S sneaking around is so funny, yeah. I feel like we nailed the look. Except for the body hair. That's the only thing I forgot. You know what? Maybe we can go change that. Hold on. We've got like this much of the look going already. We gotta finalize it. Yeah. Yeah, that does it for us, especially on the arms. Hell yeah. Now we're really Morgott. I got to that Grace. Let's go fight Loretta. We're just on Morgott's revenge arc. And we're killing all of his family members. Yeah, we need some stamina. There we go. Excuse me, gentlemen. Pardon me. Just making my way through. Oh, you know what? I picked two-headed talisman and I never actually put it on. We'll switch you out. Yeah, it's Loretta time. The other one. Neat. I'll just grab that Grace. We'll come back and then we'll talk to Ronnie and do all that stuff. Make our way over to Gaius. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. Maybe what we could do too... We'll like... start up with Gaius here, and then instead of just like boss rushing the DLC fully... Could do between some of the bosses, like the faster to get to bosses. Setting up for Fia's thing, Fortisex. Because that's also an annoying part of the run later on. I didn't get the jump. No. No, chat. No. Yeah, there we go. Excuse me, roundabout. Yeah, this is kind of nice. I'm liking it. We're getting a few extra Remembrance bosses done by the time we get to Gaius. We also need to set up for Metter. I guess maybe after him, we can do one of the ruins and then do like Scattertree, who's pretty close access. Okay, neat. Physic-wise, do we still want the charge attack in there? I guess so. We can keep that. No level. And talisman-wise... Sure, we'll keep the charge attack stuff. It's Gaius time. Hello, Gaius. Oop, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the jump button. Me when I see a boar's head just like trying to slam at me and I jump into it. Oops. Okay, good stagger. Surprised he did not transition there. Okay, in my mind, in my head, it seemed like we could do an extra R1. But we in fact could not. We do Marbies yesterday? No, we did not do Marbies yesterday. We can do Marbies. I think we have another All Remembrance run to do tomorrow. We can do Marbies on Monday. We'll just get into Minecraft Monday a bit, which is all. If you are okay with that, Mina. Don't worry, I forgot to. Ooh, good stagger. Surprised he didn't go for the twirl in the air thing. Oh, there it is. Another good stagger. Should be another. Cool. Guys, is nice and dead. Let me grab these. Yeah, from here, let me run through the first set of ruins. And then we could go do Scatter Tree right after. Because Scatter Tree is pretty easy access now that we drained everything. Alright, off to the ruins, part 1. So much setup for an annoying boss. I'm not gonna lie, this like area of the DLC may be the most disappointing because of how pretty it is, you know? Like they actually made a section that's not dark and gloomy. There's like flowers everywhere. Won't say a word. You just said a few, Carne. You just said so many words. Okay, I'm a little bit far over here. Let me go this way. Hello, sheep. Okay, nobody's launching any gravity stuff at me. I like it. I'm not sure which one it is exactly that shoots like the gravity missile at you. It feels like it's just one guy. Maybe there's a few. Okay, good. Off to the scaffolding. Ash of War on this weapon should do nicely against Mr. Scattertree. If it does actually do fire damage. Okay, get that to 80, and then we'll start pumping everything else into Arcane, because why not? Wait for it. There we go. Ooh, actually, you know what, chat? Since we're talking about the Marbies, is there another game that, like, chat can interact with that you guys would want to play? Not just Marbies? Marbies is pretty fun by itself, too. Yes, which one? We're on stream? I feel like we don't need that one for a daily sub goal, though. For breaks and stuff? Sure. And then maybe I could actually take real breaks. I'm really bad with taking breaks. Ooh, good damage. Okay, not too bad. I wonder if I could get the Ash of War here. Oh, he got stuck. Oh, I can't actually get the riposte. Oh no. Oh, he landed right there, so I got hit anyways. That's messed up. He essentially like landed and turned around, so his like hitbox was all still there. Okay, try not to be too close to the wall. Sure, just keep repeating the same move. That's fun. Oh. Nice. Goodbye, Mr. Tree. Okay, we've set this thingy up. Killed the scattered tree. Let's just... run over to here real quick and start setting up Fia's champs a bit. Wait. Hold on. I teleported back to the academy. But I guess because we, like, left the fight early, it took me back to where Renala is. That's interesting. I wonder if we could do that every single time. I don't even have the grace in there. It just took me back to that place. Okay, let's go talk to Ronnie, and then we can go kill her aunt, Miss Rolana. Do you guys think that Ronnie knows she has an aunt? Just in the shadow... yeah, just in the shadow realm? Do we think that she knows of her existence? Maybe. I mean, yeah, like the case could be made. They are family. But then would she know that Mesmer exists and stuff? She seems like she'd be on the younger side. To where she wouldn't really know or remember.
Thou must have, though I have no intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the will that I might well. I thou art, but I require, and 'tis God that will it left to go there.
Okay, cool. Let's just talk to the people.
Yes, I don't know, but since I asked, common pain should you, if it were up, but who?
But who?
You've defeated a grand again. The carrion I together.
Okay, good. I don't really want to go, like, to the inverted tower yet. I just want to get the statue. Okay, we jumped a little early. Oops. Not the Snake America. Get that away from me. Let's not lose that rune bundle. That time I'm not sure. That felt like we went into the wall perfectly fine. Maybe the jump was a little bit too late. Or I didn't like go into the wall. Like I jumped at the wall. There we go. Hello, big lady. I like your scarf. Go back to Miss Ronnie.
Not blood. Even in my... It is in my thanks soon. My strain. I am so... I must thank you, Bayle. It was but...
Okay, neat. Let's go fight Miss Rolana, sorry. We did Sewer Mog yesterday to get into Deeproot, so today we'll do Guards, which we can do maybe between some of these bosses in the DLC just to get them out of the way.
The impaled invenge. How could I revenge?
Okay, let's E.
I am led, but you two, then you must. But while my might no wait, I can weave. I should have thought.
Nobody cares, Letta. Just go kill Hornson already.
Allow me some.
Allow me some time to mull it over. Like, bro, you want to kill him? He's right there. Just go do it.
Allow me.
I wish.
It took me, I believe it. If he were vengeance and one day kindly, even if it is lineage, he never. He must have wrecked a stench. I have his revenge black.
I think we'll just keep leveling the arcane now. Yeah, it's giving some damage returns. Why not? Physic, we can keep charge attack and stuff. And as for this, Same, honestly. We could just keep this. Hello, Rolana. How are you? Okay, sure. Ooh, okay, that was my bad. I held onto the button a little bit too long there for the dodge. Don't worry, chat, don't worry. We got this. I really like when my Bluetooth, like, headphones just tell me in the middle of a fight that it's got low battery by cutting all the sound from the fight. And there's just a robot lady in my head. Did this just happen? Yes. Ooh, with 3 of those? Not actually. 3, 6, 9. No, I need 4 charger 2s. Okay, okay. Yeah, just like a little beep, low battery, and then another beep with silence in between. A little bit too close to her. To do the backwards roll, at least. I think I could have gotten away with like a sideways roll, but then just a little too close. No stamina. rolled a little bit too early, damn. I was like so ready for that move, I just rolled in anticipation, but it was too early. Whoops. Yeah, I don't quite have the stamina to do 4 in a row. I don't quite have the stamina there. When she's like transitioning into the phase 2 and she does the 2 swords like pull out or whatever, I don't have enough to do 4 whole charge R2s, sadly. In the right timing, at least. Good to know, we just won't go for it. You also run out of stamina playing with Renala. Oh, that was sketch. Nice stagger and bleed. And then the charge attack there just leaves me so close to her. Let me see if I do charge R2. Maybe if I do a rollout. Don't want to be early with it, though. Oh, okay. So she wouldn't just transition there. Or I guess maybe she could, but she like just decided to do a different move there. I went for a charge attack thinking, okay, let's get some early charge attacks. And we could get a stagger right on the transition. But she pulled out a little extra move. She's definitely transitioning here, I think. Or not. I'm so confused. Why did she not transition until just now? Hello? I guess it's my bad for assuming that she would just stay consistent. Gotta be real careful with that then. Apparently. Welcome to Waha. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. All right, cool.